Oh, Lord in heaven, excuse me.
See, I'm not sure what traffic.
What's up? How you doing? I'm not faking. The gaslighter, still gaslighting. Banned. And then, hey, Memer, how you doing? Ah, it's popped my elbow. I'm hanging in there, man. Still 6 feet above ground, though, Lord willing. You know what I mean, Memer? Hey, Raja, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you've been having a blessed day. The Lord's getting me through it, Tangly. And I appreciate that. You have a blessed rest of your day as well. Thanks for tuning in. I'm in North Carolina. Right, so it's like it's a low chance to rain tomorrow, and then like it's probably gonna rain more Friday, but even then it's kind of like a low chance. At some points it's like 50. Oh, come on, why did you have to use that brain rot terminology? No cap, bro. What's up, my gang? But I appreciate the donation, though. Thank you. Oh my God. Where's my other outlet? It's gotta be that. Cord works fine. Oh, damn the hell. Yeah. Yeah. The spigot does work. It actually feels relatively good out here, Eduardo. I'm not tripping about it. I asked for it. So, I mean, I kind of literally prayed for it, but you said I looked like Dave Mustaine last time you were in here, which was 3 days ago. Joshua Lewis. I mean, I can share some stuff, Wally, but not everything. Nice. Bro, get the fuck outside, bro. Yeah, you locked up in a house, bro, that's like got no ventilation. One thing I like, there was one house we did live in with me and my family, years ago. It had its own like ventilation unit. There's like a fan in the house that would suck air in. So like, if you had the windows open, it would like suck air into like outside into the house. Because this is where I have the most retention rate with viewers with the live podcast. And then, hey Jessica, welcome back to the stream. Hella mosquitoes outside. Get a tiki thing. Oh, you gonna burn up in a house? At least outside you got some airflow. Albeit, I think you're 3 hours behind me, so it's still daylight. I can't say. I don't mind. Don't go outside. It's 5 o'clock. Hell no. So you can find a spot that's been sitting in the shade all day, every day. And then it probably should be cooler right there. Yeah, Wally. albeit, I'm in I was in my situation because of a series of unfortunate events, but God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, and the Sacred Bible are definitely helping me piece my life back together, and I'm appreciative every day. Damn, that still ain't resettled. When I walked over here. Oh, that's gonna cause ants to be over here. Sorry, I got a little distracted. But I recently just got monetized last month. The end of last month. I would have been monetized before then, but I accidentally duplicated my ads. So, got that shit fixed. So, I've been monetized for a month. I got 11,000 subscribers, ever growing, Lord willing. I have nearly 40,000 return viewers, and I'm monetized on YouTube. So I'm just appreciative every day for the Lord and the blessings they give me. I appreciate it. Theoretically, if I want $1 billion, I can get it. I just don't want a camel to have have a better chance walking through the eye of a needle than me inheriting the kingdom of heaven. That's all. But I am, Raja. I know. I mean, albeit I know every month I'm not probably going to jump 10,000 subscribers. I understand there's going to be like peak periods and just standard idle periods. I mean, even averaging almost 1,000 subscribers a month is better than most people do. So I'm happy with that. Like, you know what I mean? I'm taking what the Lord gives me. All that I've seen other content. Excuse me. I kind of listened a little bit. Albeit I have a series of unfortunate events that led to this situation, but I figured this was kind of a good purple cow moment. Like, that would grab a lot of people's attention. So, yeah, we usually we talk about everything A through Z here, as long as it's within YouTube community guidelines, so no one's getting in trouble. Albeit in like future terms, whoever possibly may or may not be featured on live streams in like the future of the stream. So that way someone ain't coming in and they're getting we're all getting a bunch of legal hassle for no reason. I like to do shit by the books. I don't have to worry about that. It's just gonna be hard for that to ever happen because there's a lot of people caught under endorsements and sponsorship. So. And I don't feel like having a conversation with a technical NPC at that point that's on a script and can't speak their mind anymore. There's very seldom people that could possibly happen with where they actually speak their mind and even don't try to cancel them. They've tried for years and it's not worked. So. Yeah, I like to do things by the book though, so there's no I don't like drama, man. I'm not a big fan of drama at all. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I went to North Carolina for an air show when I was a kid once. Not much, DJ. Paul, how you doing? Lord willing, I don't plan on doing anything too crazy. Oh my God, excuse me. Sorry, I was drinking Sprite. I appreciate that wallet. Thank you, thank you. No, I would not pause that stream. This is raw and unedited. I'll tell you to call the cryptozoologist though, because I don't fart. It's them damn barking spiders that are out here, man. It's an elusive species of spider that usually comes around when you have a disturbance in your abdomen. They tend to make themselves known around that time. I'll fart though, I don't care. It was a joke about the barking spider thing. Sorry, I got a very monotone voice. I know y'all are new viewers, so it's kind of lost on bad. It's a human bodily function. I mean, like, what? What am I, in a relationship with y'all? Oh God, we're on our first date. Oh, I can't flatulate. Oh no. I'll be honest with you, when it is the first date, bro, you get the worst gas. It's like, What about manners? Bro, I'm live streaming. This is raw and unedited, son. I mean, where are the manners that, like, trying to actively dox people and somehow have millions of subscribers and shit and get monetized and paid for that to a point you don't have to work a minimum wage job anymore? You're living comfortably and making more money than people will ever make in their life. To actively, like, support crime. Like, what about those manners? You worried about a fart and not that? I mean, what about the Jeffrey Epstein list? You worried about a fart and manners? That's an interesting moral compass. Reading it like I see it. Look, I know it's a conversation through text messages, and the conversation through text messages lacks tone. So, like, trust me, I don't take a lot of this shit to heart. Plus, I've had so many people come in here and call me everything from A through Z that you can possibly think of that's toxically infuriating. So, you know. I know you're new here. Don't worry, I didn't, like, trust me, when I'm upset, you'll know I'm upset. I haven't farted yet, actually, Michelle. You've been hearing things. I think you've been farting and trying to blame it on me through a damn phone screen. Really, Wallet? Why wouldn't you be here on your main account? Why are you going to troll me like that? Come on now. Get up on here on your main account. Let's go. Don't be scared. Don't prove me right. I'm kidding. Bro, you gotta know if you come in here on your man account, bro, dude, you gonna get the band hammer, son. Or sweetheart. I don't know. The band. Crucify you. Oh, no, they didn't. How to? You asking me how to deal with it? I don't know. Don't get distracted with the bullshit and stay focused on what you're focused on. You know what I mean? Oh shit, the Chinese drone are gonna die. Duck, get down. Take cover. Ah! Y'all follow the beard. Oh, Lord Raja. Mind you, it's easier said than done, though, Atwa. You know, I usually pray to the Lord for strength, patience, and serenity to deal with people. Well, albeit sometimes I'll snap, but I should have just prayed on it before I started getting upset, so. And albeit there is a time and place when you can let it all out. Outside of basic, obvious security reasons, I felt like making like a silent room that you could go in there and just beat the fuck out of something and scream and yell and get it the fuck out. But, you know, out of obvious security reasons, you gotta be really careful. Yeah, Ottawa. Yeah, Wally. Not a lot, Manners Fish. Anyways, skip. I know, Manners. I ain't worried about it. I ain't paying it no mind. They're just, hey. I am gonna say blessed. I really am. I'm tired of people thinking I'm satanic, bro. Or believing I'm satanic. That's just unright, bro. It's just absolutely unreal. Hey, Katrina, how you doing? He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Albeit that's a fair assumption for her to have, though. I know, Atwa. I know. Bro, I love the Lord, man. Bad. And they don't realize I put that in the hands of the Lord. Satan can't do anything to you without permission from the Lord. And trust me, I don't give a fuck about Satan. Fuck Satan. Satan's a piece of shit. Like, I love God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit, and the sacred Bible. Like, they pick and choose from the Bible, bro. Satan had to ask God to go fuck with Job and Jesus. Satan wasn't like, oh, I get to go do this. I appreciate that, Otwa. No, Katrina. I'm not doing all right, bro. Or just, bro, whatever. Like, my sanity is barely stitched together, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've got to maintain my composure and keep my job going for myself and others. So I can provide myself and others a life I've never had. And they've never had. Albeit, you know, materialism's not my pursuit. You know, I don't want a camel to have a better chance of walking through the eye of a freaking needle than me inheriting the kingdom of heaven. But, you know, I got the theoretical golden ticket to make $1 billion through this stream. So, this is true, Schlex. This is very true. Well, it's just a lot of cancel culture bullshit I gotta deal with it too. With the people judging me. That's all it is. It's just trolls. Honest to God, I don't want to seem like I come off like that because I don't really feel like I come off that way. But like, bro, I've watched David Goggins content, bro. Like, at the end of the day, like, some of the shit he says is really true. Like, some of the people that are really shit talking you all day, like these trolls for prime example that come in here every day and just troll you, like, bro, they probably ain't really done a lot in their life. And I'm not really trying to talk too much shit about them. I don't know what the hell they've been through and all that shit. So but you know what I mean? I don't let it get to me and I just focus on me. You know what I mean? I try not to get caught up in all that drama and shit. Like, I really try to keep that out of my life as much as I can. What the fuck? August 15th. Why August 15th? Oh, I already know who that is. It's some troll. Yeah. It's okay, Jessica. I appreciate it, though. Why is your free time over August 15th, Schlex? It's just a troll. Oh. Homie, I don't look like a fat Ryan Dunn at all. Buddy. Even with the big old beard, homie. I mean, it's right there. Like, what? Oh, Lord in heaven. Oh, that's cute. Oh. 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 My poor little babies. Oh. Yeah, follow. I appreciate that. I usually don't tell. I mean, yeah. Speaking of that, let me get back into my usual rhetoric. What I usually do say. I appreciate y'all tuning in. I hope y'all are having a blessed Wednesday or Thursday, depending on your time zone. Feel free to like, share, subscribe, comment down below. No pressure, but I greatly appreciate the support. Hey, Oak Ridge, how you doing, man? Well, I appreciate that, Mountain Sparrow. Well, you have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, that's awkward. Hunting season? The fuck you hunting, a bird? You'd say deer season really ain't till like November and shit. It's a little bit before then, you know, gun season's around, like, you know, 17th. In November. And then it's like before that, it's like black powder and like arrow or bow. Bro, dog, dude. The reason what, militia? I feel it's safe to assume you're going to go with how I ended up in this situation, or what? Does my neck hurt? I never really watched Game of Thrones. Obama-thon? No. This ain't no Obama-thon. It goes, Maramba. There's a brief explanation in the 3 dots of the video. It's a lot more complex than that, but I tried to sum it up as like quick as I could. So, it's going, Maramba, you know. Albeit going through the daily trials and tribulations, but, you know, thankful I'm still 6 feet above ground, Lord willing, and, you know, growing the stream and keep moving forward. As the Lord helps me slowly piece my life back together, you know what I mean? So, excuse me, I'm not sure which one that was at Ottawa. Ottawa Finkelheimer. How much money do I make off of this? That's a personal question, man. It's none of your business. I can tell you theoretically, though, if all 11,000 subscribers I do have, if they were to view an advertisement right now, I would make $240 off of that, or 220. And, you know, if they were to watch another advertisement in that 30 seconds, I can make $220 off that. So, like, hypothetically, in 3 minutes, I can make a grand. It's hard for me to give you an accurate number of what I can and can't make. I mean, literally, hypothetically, I can make $1 billion this month. Quite literally. Talking about Gimli? Am I autistic? Technically, Wes, we're all autistic. I've explained this before on the stream, bro. They've kind of had to change the definition of autism. Because autism originally was somebody that was in a routine and didn't like change and all that, and didn't like change and all that. And what do usually people do when they work a 9 to 5? They have a standard breakfast route they go to every single day. They go to work until 5, like, you know, whenever they clock out, come home, have their favorite little TV show or game they like playing. And if anything interrupts that routine they have, they become upset. So by the definition of the autism they have, we're all autistic. Wes, I'm playing on their definition of autism, okay? By that definition, technically we're all autistic, though, quite literally. Because we all have our routine. We all get upset when something interrupts it, all that. Like, we all fit the definition of that. Working a 9 to 5, whatever it may be. Oh my God, stop spamming that. Go away. Who is that? Just here to roast? Let's assume it's an insult about me. I'm just going to block him. There's going to be a troll in here anyways. YouTube's my only source of income right now. Me holding other jobs is difficult because other jobs are comfortable with cross-contamination, like you know, just being completely ignorant to the rules. And I have an extensive work record to prove that. Badge, who you talking about? No, Brady, I'm not autistic. My name's not Marty. Okay, Maddie. Sprite. No, it's dark in the forest, user. I don't know what Rich Rage talking about, but it's probably something inappropriate. Yeah, Jones, I have no other choice, bro. I mean, I have people that are return viewers that have been coming in here for months, bro, that can't even remember anything about me. So, like, whatever they say is, like, about me to possibly try to promote me is probably inaccurate. It makes me look terrible. And it's not intentional. I can't get like too upset at him. But like, you know, sometimes it's a little ridiculous. So I don't let people speak for me. No, I can't have a fire within city limits at all. Growing up, is there anything I wish I did differently? What do you mean by growing up? Which age range? Because technically, Baphomet, we're on this planet for a very long time. So we're technically always growing up. You talking about adolescence, teenage years, adulthood? What do I do about the poop? I go to a place that has a toilet that's open 24/7. Like a gas station or a Waffle House. Need be it, if I really have to shit, I'm not shitting my pants and I will shit in the woods. Early 20s? I appreciate that, Jones. I have not been made aware of Operation Blue Beam page. What's supposedly arriving in November? Please elaborate. What? Early 20s? I don't know. And then I appreciate, before I forget, I am Silhouette. I appreciate the $10 donation. I'm sorry, I'm getting so caught up in the chat. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the $10 donation and for the support. Before it goes away, I know it's been there for a minute, like a couple minutes now. I want to answer that one, Baphomet, but I have to reserve that conversation for another day. Growing the stream right now and slowly trying to piece my life back together, Aaron. I'm hanging in there, Impulse. Oh, alien ship? Oh, I don't believe in that shit, bro. That's some fucking wackadoo bullshit. Alien ship, bro. The extraterrestrials already been on this planet, bro. We're like a zoo exhibit to them. When they're messing with you, they're like on their own world star over there, bro. Because either aliens are incredibly peaceful, or they're demons and they're being held back by God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the sacred Bible. There's no in between. Because other than that, they could like destroy this planet and colonize it and everything else. So they're either peaceful or they're demons being held back by Jesus. User, I don't even know what the fuck that is. Oh yeah, I used to joke about the Zola algorithm. I appreciate that, Jordy. Bless you. It'll be fine, man. User, no, what is that? You talking about fentanyl? The shit that looks like Skittles? I'm sorry, Impulse. Isaac, why are you barking like a dog? Bro, breathe. For the love of Christ. Isaac, breathe. It's worse than fentanyl now? Oh, great. Joy's a joy. Nintendo, be nice. Oh, you're talking to me. Oh, you're a troll. Anyways, get the fuck out of here. Hey, Tyson, how you doing? Do I drink? I used to drink, Chase. I don't drink anymore. When you throw up blood from 7 o'clock in the morning to 11 o'clock in the morning, it's a one-way trip to sobriety. Marianne, me and my family situation is very complicated. We had a falling out and over a cyber soccer situation. Yeah, I know, Isaac. I'm well aware of this. Wine's good. That shit will get you fucked up, boy. My go-to drink back in the day? I mean, what time back in the day? Because, like, when I started drinking at an early age, man, I was on hardcore liquor, and then I jumped down to malt liquor, and then I jumped down to beer. Well, Marianne, it's just it was an intellectual gap, that's all. Not saying they don't know what 2 plus 2 is, but, you know, I mean, some things, not everyone sees the world how I see it, is the point I'm trying to get at. No, bro, it just depends on when, like, I was in my drinking phases and which alcohol I was drinking. Like, I used to drink hardcore liquor, bro. Like, Everclear. I'd get a half-gallon, drink that shit to myself in a weekend. And I mean, like, early years, like, before I was 21, like, 18, man. In, like, my early 20s, I went to more, like, malt liquor / beer. Like, Four Locos and, like, 40s and shit like that, and, like, 8% alcohol beer. And then again, you know, I stopped drinking when I had like 8 tall boys at 8% alcohol one night, and I woke up the next morning throwing up blood from 7 o'clock to 11 o'clock in the next morning. Like I said, you know, that's a one-way trip to sobriety. I'm good. Even when I look at a beer or like think about wanting a beer, that I just think about that morning. And I'm good. I like, no. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like if I drink another beer, I will die. I'm gonna be honest with you. Lord willing, I probably wouldn't, but I'm not gonna be feeling the best. How about that? It'll be, I shouldn't have touched it. I'm doing all right, Cricket Man. I'm hanging in there. My sanity's still barely stitched together, but Lord's getting me through it each day here at a time. Yeah, Marianne, and then like, you know, I didn't like suffer from, like, doctors would say I have. I would be an alcoholic, but like, if I were to attend an AA meeting, so to speak, before like all that, you know, shit, I'd look like a child compared to them. They'd be like, I'm down in half gallons, food, 24 packs, This is in one day. You know, I'm over here, bro, I can barely drink this much. Like, god damn, this motherfucker over here drinking the whole brewery. No, my name's Matthew. I wouldn't say I wish I never drank alcohol. I don't know what it is. Me drinking alcohol, like I became different drunk. I used to be a happy, like, life of the party, like, go lucky drunk. And then I eventually became angry. And then it came to a point when I drank, like, I had to keep drinking. And then I realized it started to become a problem. So, like, you know, it was eventually going to be, I was going to go sober either way. But, you know, that morning where I threw up blood from 7 to 11 o'clock in the morning, that was a wake-up call. That was the biggest wake-up call I had ever seen. Oh, yeah, and you'll be drunk as a fucking fish. Or I'll be as drunk as a fucking fish, Padge. I'll be drunk as a fish, and it's like, more. I'm like Homer in hell with donuts on that one. More. A little bit. I'm going to quit smoking, too, as well. I'll be honest with you, it's kind of getting an annoying habit. But I appreciate that, Patrick. Hey, Charlie, how you doing? Yeah, Patch, yep. No, we got time for one more. It ain't 2 o'clock yet. Why is that, Joey? And of all names, why is it Vanessa? I don't drink anymore, Patrick. I haven't drank in like 120 days. No, 90. Wait, what is the day? 30th, right? 96 days. Okay, well, what were we doing in the dream, though? I'm curious. Yeah, man, I know you probably just tuned in, or if you didn't hear me earlier, like, bro, like, when I threw up blood from 7 o'clock to 11 o'clock one morning. That was a one-way trip to sobriety for me, and to quit drinking. Yeah, bro, but I don't have, like, a drug addiction issue, thankfully. Thank the Lord. Oh, shit, I still had a cigarette left in here. No, I'm in North Carolina. Andre, what are you trying to say? All right, about the lag there. My share to my X account, or what was formerly Twitter, for my stream was taking forever to send. I had to tab out, tab back in. Cricket Man, look, I want to say this loosely because I do not want to promote victim mentality, Cricket. But there are things you can do in your life that piss other people off and they want to ruin your life. Cricket Man. I am not trying to promote victim mentality, but sometimes, yeah, no, it is everyone else's fault. It literally is. But the thing is, though, the main question when that happens is how you handle it and what you do. Because albeit, you still got to get through that day and the next day, Lord willing. You're not wrong, though. I'm trying, man. I do not play the victim all the time. I got you, Ed. Yeah, Cricket Man, it's in the description of the video. It's in my links. Takes you right to my Facebook and everything. Albeit, I'd be careful if you got kids near you when you view your content, because again, this is 18 older. And I gotta go through all my other social media, like X and Facebook, and get all of it. But there's some old self-mutilation pictures on there, from years ago. Am I on drugs? No. I'm not on drugs. You can. I would just be careful of some of the content that may or may not pop up in your feed randomly. I'll be honest with you, I don't know if you want to see my cut up, bleeding shoulders. Who the hell am I? I'm Matthew Neville Golding, a humble servant of God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible. Who are you, Lane? How are you doing? I hope you're having a blessed Wednesday or Thursday today, depending on your time zone. Yes, Ian. But I thought that was a water park. Not much, man. The excuse for homelessness is not really an excuse, man. But really, long story short, just a series of unfortunate event tracks. That's all. And I don't really care to focus on it because I'm focused on the present right now and what the Lord's blessed me with, which is this stream. And I got nearly almost 12,000 subscribers. I'm monetized on YouTube. I got nearly 40,000 returning viewers. So I have a 400% return viewer rate. So I'm slowly but surely getting out of homelessness now. So There's a brief explanation in the description of the video, though. If you click the three dots in the top right corner, it's a lot more complex and complicated than that. You know, I'm 31 years old, but, you know, there's a lot more to that story. But, like, you know, it's what led to me being out here. Yeah, Impulse, I do. I watch Sean Ryan, Joe Rogan, Mr. Ballin, or John B. Allen. You know, I'm kind of a nerd. Dragon Blitz for some Castlevania. Call Me Chris has got a pretty comical way about her. Y files. What? No, Lane, I'm 31, bro. And albeit I know my hair looks the way it is, it's just all tucked back in a ponytail right now. Oh yeah, Joe Rogan's definitely got a free way of thinking for sure. What are they? Something like the X-Files? Cricket Man, how far is the store away and how old are you? What do you mean see if you can get a ride to the store? How old are you? What state do you live in? What's the temperature? And how far is the store? That would be absolutely retarded, Can Man. And defeat the whole purpose of, like, a sovereign nation and its culture. And then under one currency would mean we're all under the same, like, government rule and everything. So if it fails, everyone fails. Rather than if, like, one fails, you know, all the other ones kind of exist and, you know, can keep the world going, technically, hypothetically speaking. You know what I mean? Rather than falling with them under the one currency policy, so to speak. My cough lane, hilarious. I got you, Raymond. I'm kind of in a similar situation, man. I just don't have a drug issue, and I never really, like, tried to kill myself or anything crazy. No, money's never going away, Can Man. Just even if you don't want to get into conspiracy, because I don't even want to fuel, like, I don't want to, like, make anyone any more paranoid about war. But, you know, if you have a solar EMP and shit like that, and the power grid goes out, you're fucked. And at least at the end of the day, if you get the products and you can see the price, and like, bro, if you get like, you know, what would look like $30 of product and you leave like $100 bill and say keep the change, you can do that with cash. You can't do that with credit card. Credit cards aren't broken. They kind of fix the problem with having a bunch of cash on you. But they themselves are flawed. But they're like, you know, a less broken system. And then like all this one currency, cryptocurrency shit, it makes no sense, because at the end of the day, you're going to have this weird competition that's pretty much solely dictated off the fucking stock market as a currency. And then the transfer rate's going to be absolutely stupid. I mean, one Bitcoin right now is like, I don't even know how, if it's went up more than when I last looked at it. It was like $110,000, I think. And that's one Bitcoin. And the average American makes about $15,000 to $32,000. So they're going to have like 0.03 of a Bitcoin. And then they have to go to the store and buy milk for 0.000000001 of a Bitcoin. And then if they go overseas, they're going to have that transfer rate on a Bitcoin. And it's a Ponzi scheme at its best. And as the stock market crashes, your entire economy collapses. At least with the US dollar, you could kind of go rely back on gold and silver and their international value. But, you know, when that becomes the hot market again, there's just going to be natural deflation just due to the basic supply, because everyone's going to be wanting gold again and silver. And then it devalues that market. And then you got to find another, like, valuable reserve currency. It's just it's against city laws. Can't have a fire within city limits. Plus, I wouldn't want a fire in the middle of the night anyways. It gives away your location. Everyone can see you. Unless you have that like hidden away in a Dakota pit fire, and then you have that kind of like hidden, like everyone can see you like miles away. I mean, I don't like, that's why I was loosely condoning credit cards, Ian. They have their flaws. Yeah, they're a bunch of butthurt babies, though, Baphomet. They're gonna go back to their fucking house and worship your fucking actual name, that goat thing. No, they still tax tips. You got to write it off at the end of the year. If you don't, you still get taxed on them. So technically, no, you don't get taxed on them if you write them off at the end of the year. If you don't write them off, no, you get taxed. Yeah, Cricket Man. It'd be so stupid. Well, they're in technology and everything, yes. But it used to be the old like reserve currency. So if like the US dollar inflation got so bad and the economy collapsed, you could turn to gold, and you know you have $1 or $100, you know, $1 million, depending on the size of the gold. Because at international value and in the international market, it's still worth a lot. The US dollar might not be worth a lot, you know what I mean? So that's why it was a reserve currency. But gold and silver became a big like mineral like rush. So like the prices of it went down due to basic supply and basic economics of supply and demand and price. You got to write them off, man. I heard it out of their own mouth. Trust me, I keep up with that shit. Bro, I don't see waiters walking out with cash at the end of the night still. Some places. No, gold and silver will still be worth something. Because again, they hold a value in technology. And if it's like true Fallout days, yeah, that's going to be incredibly important, besides like being an engineer and everything else. Especially in a collapsed society. You know, as it cracks me up with The Walking Dead, do you know something as simple as a razor blade's not going to be so common anymore? Like, no. They're going to be looking beastly, son. They're going to be hairy with a unibrow, armpits, arm hair, leg hair. They ain't going to be over here all smooth skin. Something as simple as a razor blade goes bye-bye. Q-tip, bye-bye. I am monetizing my videos, Richard. I do. Since I got monetized, I definitely do. I can't go back and monetize those ones. I went one, I wasn't in prison. I was in jail. And then I was in there for 34 days. That would be tax fraud. If you claim dependents and don't have them, can man. I would advise people not to up their dependents. That would mean you have a kid or somebody you absolutely are like a care provider for. Albeit if you don't have a CNA license as well. Because it's kind of a write-off for like charity and all that, and then for your state taxes and expenditures there on your those sales and stuff for that. I'm doing all right, Eliza or Melissa. How are you doing? What sound? I'm confused. That's the plan, Richard. That's the plan. Make that money keep moving forward. The Lord's helping me slowly piece my life back together, and I'm taking every blessing I can get. Oh, I got you. Sorry. Yeah, they're a little uncomforting, Melissa. I'm in North Carolina, man, where I usually am. Is that one of my many stream spots? I've seen videos on them, man. I look at more of the militarized AI robots, like human robots. Like, bro, that Call of Duty scene's becoming more and more real, man. It's getting a little uncomfortable. Bro, there's not much I can do against, anyone can do against a robot body, ripping you apart, dog. I mean, you can stab, you can punch, it's gonna be just like that scene. No. Durham's pretty far away. It wouldn't matter. It has sensors and everything else. So unless it's a specific type of paint in that paintball, it's really not going to block that thermal signature that you can read, or the infrared, And then, if you want to start busting out the aluminum foil, X-ray. Never mind, there's other ways to track people, but I don't feel comfortable saying it on a live. If I was in a certain area, yeah, maybe a little bit more, I'd let it all out, but, just a time and place thing, because the wrong people are listening. So, I know, follow me. That's, yeah. And you have an iRobot scenario. I can't hate on Kentucky. I like North Carolina, for sure. I got beaches, I got mountains, I got country. You know what I mean? And then it's hot, it's warm, it's cold. I get, you know, following it all. Like, bro, I'm trash from the beach and trash from the mountains, bro. Actually, no. I'm 4 hours from the beach and 4 hours from the mountains. Excuse me. No. Yeah, that's more accurate. No, it ain't. Wait. No, yeah. No, it's 4 hours. Baphomet, what the hell are you talking about? What'd I miss? What did I say last? JP, Baphomet, who the fuck are you even talking to? Oh, you're talking to follow me. Dude. Sorry, my hair color was showing. Excuse me. Oh, no. That'd be terrible, Baphomet, though. Bro, to get torn apart by a robot? That would suck. Yeah, I know, Nicholas. I know. I'm overthinking. I'd say, what I missed? No, you're good, Baphomet. I saw it. I caught up with it. That's why I said, oh, I had a blonde moment. I know there's a little bit of a delay. I don't know why it ain't like live. It makes no sense. Yeah. So no, bro, it's been a long day. I'm sorry. I caught it. That's why I said I had a blonde moment. Yeah, I had some there for a minute, but mine broke, unfortunately. Somehow with the case and everything. Yeah, I just got my mind running 1,000 miles a minute here, man. No place to shower. Like, okay, like, albeit, even though, like, once in a blue moon, I can shower at a family member's house. But more or less, I kind of just shower out in the rain and everything. And then, hey, Safi Ron, or Safi Ron. And then, hey, Plumber Squatch. Do I do all right for money for videos? It's honestly, I can't give you an honest answer just because I've only been monetized for a month. But theoretically speaking, if my 11,000 subscribers view an advertisement, I can make $220 when they view that advertisement. So, and within 3 minutes, I can make $1,000. And the more subscribers I get, the more that number goes up. So, yeah, but the closest YMCA is like, shit, over 13 miles away. That is not a shower. I'm in a public setting, bro. I cannot be out here butt-ass naked. And that would be incredibly awkward to wash myself in. I'm not a big fan of the beach. I haven't been to the beach, since I had a car. I drove to the beach one day and just sat out on the beach and, unfortunately got there late, so I got to watch the sunset, though, on the beach and sit there and chill out and think about things. But that was, back in 2016. Yeah, it's pretty far away. Outside of the standard trials and tribulations, Brandon, I'm still 6 feet above ground, Lord willing, so it's been a good day. I'm 31, Nicholas. Yeah, I'd like to visit the Caribbean and stuff like that. I like that crystal clear water. Do I ever smoke the... I used to, Baphomet. But after I got about $3,000 in weed tickets and a DA, $3,000 in weed tickets over the years, and a DA became a judge. The judge, when they saw me in there for weed ticket again, they're like, if you come in here with weed again, I'm gonna throw you in jail. So I stopped smoking weed then. That sounds cool, Brandon. Yeah, I love shit like that. I saw one video, I want to hope it's real, but it's they throw a rock in the water and the water is reflecting on a rock above it, and when you throw the rock in the water, the reflection reflects on the rock and it ripples. I don't know how true it was, but if it's a legitimate place, I'd like to see that. That's cool. Have I ever been to Cali? No. I've not been to California. Do I miss smoking weed? A little bit, Brady. A little bit. Especially after a long day and it's around that time before you go to sleep and everything. Yeah, man. It's definitely a good de-stressor, and albeit you think things through a little bit more clearly. I mean, theoretically speaking, Brandon, I can't, I gotta see what happens here in the next 6 months. As long as I don't do anything stupid, I theoretically could go to Cali, move in Cali, and live in Cali. You know what I mean? I'd go to any state in America if I wanted to. I wouldn't go anywhere in the world. I'd like to, but like given geopolitical events, it's probably not the wisest thing to do. But like theoretically in America, I feel comfortable going anywhere in there. You know what I mean? Not saying other countries I wouldn't feel safe, but like, I don't know. Yeah, Cali is expensive. That's why I kind of wouldn't want to go there and live there. I'd like to visit there, but like not live there. No, it's too expensive. You know, I got beaches here, and I don't got to worry about great whites really on this side. I mean, unless contenders still hanging on out there. But it's not as prominent as Cali. Bruh. Bruv. Top 3 potential states. North Carolina. Albeit maybe not where I'm at now, but I've always thought about Alaska and like the frontier and like the homesteaded type thing. It's a complicated state to get to. And then I don't know. I kind of like the cold, so I don't know. Maybe like Maine. No, I ain't farted yet. Trust me. I'll tell you to call the cryptozoologist, bro. Nah, I don't like Florida. There's gators, there's anacondas. Crime rates through the roof. It's hot as fuck. There's mosquitoes. Like 24/7. Y'all really don't even have a fucking winter. And then it's like a really Trump ran state, so. No. There's a bunch of things that fly over now. You know, it's a lot of people really don't know if I'm real or not, I guess. I don't know. I guess I'm that good at like hiding from them somehow with a literal GPS tracker that I'm recording myself with and talking into. It was not a plane. I mean, it could have been a drone, yeah, for sure, but I don't really care. And it didn't exactly start going and getting louder, so I ain't gonna freak out too bad. Yeah, bro, no, fuck that. I don't do gators. I gotta worry about gators here in North Carolina. I love winter. I like summer for like the dragonflies, ladybugs, at least the carpenter ants. And then the centipedes have kind of grown on me and the frogs and stuff like that. But like mosquitoes make me hate it. And the fire ants. Me and the fire ants are duking out a war. I'm back, dude, like I feel like I'm back at my childhood days, man. Me and the ants are back at war. These fire ants, bro, ain't learned their place. The red and black carpenter ants, they've learned their place. If you touch them or get near them, they run from you. Back in the day when I was kids, them motherfuckers were aggressive, and if you even touched them, they would bite the fuck out of you and start stinging you. These days, they just run. These fire ants, no, they gotta learn their fucking place. And the kids these days aren't out there like playing in the woods and all that shit, so like the ants ain't learning their place. They're too busy doom scrolling through fucking YouTube and making like emotional like music video edits the whole time. It's like the early days of the internet with Dragon Ball music videos there on the YouTube shorts, man. Let alone TikTok. I don't even use TikTok, but I see it through the YouTube shorts sometimes. It's like the early days of the internet. You know, when you go back to like the early 2000s. Yeah, Jessica. I've met one of my viewers in real life. I'm sure I've met other viewers in real life. They just have kept their anonymity. So, just to see if I was real and who I am and everything. No, homie. No. What are we gonna do when that bitch tips over and we're in the middle of that water with all them motherfucking gators, bro? And there ain't land for miles. That is a very long, slow, patient, anxious swim. You can't exactly be... No, you gotta sit there and like float like a log to get to your point of where you're trying to go, or you're going to get eaten the fuck alive. And even then, you're still running the risk of getting eaten the fuck alive. That is not where you want to be. I am typically a guy that does not like to put myself in a situation I can't get out of. Albeit, everything may go perfect, but I start thinking of things that can go wrong, and I do not want to be in such a situation. Do I ever do any fishing? Yeah, but like if I do fishing anymore these days, I'm gonna try to catch it by hand. Like, unless I'm in a survival situation, I need to eat, I'll use a fishing hook and bait and everything, but I don't want to, like, hurt the fish. Just to hook it in, make it fear for its life, probably trigger another animal to come in and try to eat it. All that, you know. If I'm in there trying to hand catch it, I'm kind of, like, right there and, you know, hey, how you doing, buddy? And then, bloop. Rather than, you know what I mean? But I do like fishing, yes. I do find it to be very peaceful and tranquil, especially when you're out there like at a river or like the ocean, lake, pond type thing. Pretty peaceful. And I appreciate the compliment though, Melissa, again. I look familiar. I got like 11,000 subscribers on YouTube, so I mean, I stream every day, a lot throughout the day, so like I'm kind of within the algorithm. So if you doom scroll enough, you'll find me eventually. And I ain't trying to be funny. That's kind of why like so many people always, because people come in like, why are you always in my feed? It's like, well, one, I kind of always stream, and then two, like I'm starting to get up. I mean, albeit compared to like the top 10 YouTubers and their subscriber count, I'm small time, but like in other people's eyes, I'm like big. And I feel personally big because at the end of the day, it's still hard for me to believe I wake up and look at Help Sleep every day. I've accepted and got used to it. It's just kind of like, I just thank the Lord every day for it. And it's ever growing too. So it's just kind of cool to see. And I don't like calling my viewers orcs. Like, no, I'm not looking at you as orcs when I look out there. I see human beings when I imagine this in my head. It's just, you know what I mean? It's just wild to think about. Nah, I've two more than anything. I ain't driven one of those. Ah, shit. I don't even know. 10:24. Ever went bungee jumping? No. I'm assuming you're trying to say bungee. But it like auto-corrected to Ben. I would rather rappel down a mountain than bungee jump. Yeah. Why not? Because theoretically, all I'd have to do is jump out of the helicopter, and as long as I stay as low as I can and literally go, like when I'm jumping and I'm literally prone as low as ground as I can, I technically win that challenge. You didn't specify how high I'd be wait for the helicopter to be to jump out of it. So, yeah, I'd definitely do that. I'd jump out, I'd get in and jump out with the parachute on and be like, there you go. You didn't specify. Yeah. Your blades ain't even going. I could literally jump out, hands up, and whee! And at the end of the day, it's like, bro, a helicopter. Why am I jumping out? That thing's so slow. Damn drone gonna be keeping up with you. Better hope it's a Chinook or a stallion, or like, and even then, the drone's keeping pace with you. You're just looking at it like following you. That's if it ain't one coming at you from a different angle and different trajectory. Sorry. Whoops. I'm thinking about fighting. Well, it's cheaper than the smart water, and somebody bought all the smart water out, so. And I can get two of those cheaper than I can one smart water, so. And it's kind of cool they got the little cup thingy, I guess, so if I find nature that needs water, I can just bloop. Besides myself. I mean, we kind of do that here, BHK. Conversations A through Z. discussions as long as it's within YouTube community guidelines. But sometimes it's just a bunch of new viewers, so I just answer to like a bunch of generic questions outside of what's in the description. I mean, that's a short explanation, you know what I mean? So, you know, it answers a lot of their like most basic questions. Holly L. I know. Albeit when other things happen in my life, I'm definitely getting out of the streets, but I'm definitely getting out of the streets. The Lord's definitely piecing my life back together here. Lord willing, I thankfully got 11,000 subscribers and I'm ever growing. I'm monetized on YouTube. I just got monetized last month. I would have been monetized like at least a month earlier than that, but just simple technical issues. That was my fault. But was, you know, just about to get through this month of monetization and got nearly 400% return viewer rate. Almost got 40,000 people returning. And then at the end of April, beginning of May, I was averaging about 20 to 50,000 viewers. And I could just stream for 30 minutes. And then I had 50,000 return viewers then. So I had like a really peak period towards the end of that month and beginning of that month, I guess, because when I like got a hotel room for the night, all my streamers went away. So, well, I appreciate that. Melissa, that is like some future content down the road I do want to do. Where I go exploring like abandoned places and stuff like that. Like I've got a whole plan for my stream and everything. There's just a lot of privacy concerns I have for as I go further with the streaming. Like when I go streaming trails and stuff, like and with the GoPro and stuff, I want to be able to like cut other people out of that video just to respect their privacy. Or if I'm playing like disc golf or something. I appreciate that, Static. I appreciate that, Blake. I try, man. I really do. No, BHK, I'm well aware of that. I know that the danger's out there. Okay, then I don't know why you said that next, Blake. Okay, you're blocked. Yeah, BHK, for sure. I understand. It's a dark world. It's not all sunshine and rainbows, so to speak. I'm well aware of that. But when that time came and I'm exploring places, like, bro, I have a conceal and carry, you know what I mean? Not gonna use it on someone I ain't supposed to. But like, you know, if like somebody had a story, I don't know how well, I'm taking what they said with a grain of salt, but I don't want to say they were lying. They said they had a story where they were exploring an abandoned building and this guy like came running down the stairs at him with a knife. So, you know what I mean? If I had that situation, nah, homie. Boom, it's gonna be just like that little meme clip, bro, with the guy outside the truck, like, you good, buddy? And you know, just pulls it up and cut, like, you know what I mean? What did I eat today? I had a hamburger with tater tots. I was trying to eat a little bit cheaper today. Stavon, trust me. I'm well aware they're after me, bro. I know, I see it. It's okay. Trust me, God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit, from the Sacred Bible, they have me. I'm not worried about it, man. I'm more worried about other things. I appreciate that. Lord willing, I don't plan on doing anything too crazy, Stefan. So, and I know God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible got me. Static, it's a complicated situation, man. No, Melissa, I'm good. I've got other things I gotta handle in my life first before I start hanging out with other people. And then I gotta ensure the safety of my business for myself and others. Yes, Static. It's in the description of the video. It's my name, Matthew Golding, 093. And it's Gold ING. I have my hair down in the picture, and I'm in a red flannel. Yeah, Melissa, I don't want to get into it over the stream. It's a very complicated issue, but I've got to handle some things first. So, and then I will worry about that, crossing that road then. I'm not focused on everyone. I think I was being pretty specific in that prayer, but and I just need the Lord to help and guide me through this so my stupid rage doesn't cause me to do something stupid. No, I sleep out here like a baby. If I'm having trouble sleeping, there's just a lot on my mind that night. Other than that, though, I usually sleep like a baby when I'm tired. The ground. What do you mean what I sleep on? What is that? I say 40? Nope, 50. Cool, my phone's charging. Even while I'm streaming. No, they're just a pain in the ass to carry around, Patrick. And then no matter what, at the end of the day, if the ground under you gets wet, you're going to get wet no matter what, and you're fucked 9 ways to Sunday. I wasn't using my car. I was using my mom's car. I was under her insurance, too. At that time. I did have a car, but that was years ago. At that point, when I was shit. I think about 4 years and didn't have my car since then. And really, it's longer than that because my car busted for a while there, so I didn't have a car for a while. I shower at family's house occasionally, once in a blue moon. I mean, I've been out here a whole year before without a shower. But other than that, I shower in the rain. Especially when it rains hard enough. Like a little tropical depression comes through. I can shower out in that, get my clothes all wet. My shelter stays dry. I have a dry set of clothes I can put on while those dry out, and we're good to go. No, you're good. No, someone could be in the same situation and they don't want to stink anymore. I get it. Like, bro, and at the end of the day, you can go out in the woods and, like, no one's going to be there. First of all, people don't like the rain and be out in the rain. And then second, people aren't really out in the woods these days. So, and then you're way out in the fucking woods. You're butt-ass naked, so no one's going to see you. Oh, I got woods I live in. Yes. I say in the woods. I just stream out here during the night because of the street lights and stuff that are out over here giving me lighting. I can stream in my shelter. I typically stream in my shelter throughout the day. Yeah. Yeah, Patrick. No, I know, BHK, the weather's been... the weather has been at a point where scientists are like, what the fuck is going on? And I'm over here like, you ain't gonna believe the answer. Because I know exactly what's going on. How much was it to build my shelter? Dude, my shelter was free. What do you mean how much? I already had like when I had a house there in 2022 and I was taking care of my mom and stuff, like I had like a preset bag just in case I became homeless again. Like I had rope. There was like a gas station where I get cigarettes from, but like they were giving away like free awns at the time, which are pretty much Zens. They just called it awns. And they were giving them away for free, each cigarette pack. And then like some people didn't want them and there'd be like 10 or 20 of them there. And I'd just be like, give me that. And I'd put it in that bag. I made like a bug out bag a little bit, so to speak. But like my shelter is like literally live trees just bent over. And like if you got enough trees around, you can literally make a like dome and then like tarp. I literally have a tarp shelter on an A-frame for the most part. But it's trees that I have been over tied to another tree because depending on the tree and the bark, you can use that natural healthy bark and just tie the rope in there, and the gravity of the tree wanting to go back up will lock the rope in place. And if it's not a tree that has bark, you can do it. You can just take a knife and make a little notch into the tree so the rope blocks in there. And then at the end of the day, whenever you move, you just cut all those loose and they like grow back up normal in gravity. And I got all the trees where the branches are in good light spots, so the tree's still healthy and it still gets water and everything. So like, I'm really trying to take care of nature as it takes care of me and provides me shelter. Now follow me, they're not messing with the weather. It's God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the sacred Bible. I'm telling you, I prayed for it, I answered for it. Like, bro, I'm telling you it is, man. It'll all go away, man. I just need that one piece back. I'm good, Melissa. Oh, what the bro? No, get out of my stream. Please don't say that. No one, I banned them. No one say anything mean. Just pray for them. Pray for them that the Lord finds the way they're in their heart. Don't say anything mean. It's not worth it. Jesus is real though, man. I'm sorry you feel that way, but I'm gonna ban you. This is true, Patrick. I know, Noah. I am being productive. And I mean, it's been like specifically everything too. Can I stay with family? No, me and my family, we had a falling out due to a cyber stalker situation. Here, hold on. I hate when my hair pops out of my ponytail. I gotta take it down. I hate when it does that. It just looks so silly with my two bangs hanging out. Oh, it's so much better. So, like, we were kind of like arguing every day. I was I was over there freaking out about a cyber stalker situation and all this, and about people being in trouble and danger and all this. And then I'd be like in an irate raging all the time, and we'd be fighting every day. Like, I mean, I literally got committed to the mental ward and everything over it. And then they couldn't diagnose me with anything other than like an umbrella, like psychosis at all. I keep up with politics. I stream. I pray to the Lord. I play video games. I watch YouTube videos and other people's content. You know, if I wasn't homeless and like had a house and everything, typical redneck shit, you know what I mean? Bonfires, s'mores, like Halloween. I'm all into that shit, man. I don't know who that is, Patrick, but I look like the whole world, apparently, man. Yeah, BHK. Yeah. Like, I already built a shelter, and I could have made it a lot more complex than that. I just did a typical A-frame and bent one tree over. I could keep bending them over and technically make like a dome teepee thing with the tarp. And then all, like, when it's summer, all the natural leaves, how I'd have that would make natural camouflage and hide it anyways. And then help, like, with, like, water repellent. And then if I wanted to go the extra mile, I could take sticks, put leaves on the sticks that I put, like, on the frame all around that, then put dirt, then put another layer of sticks, leaves, and dirt, and insulate it even further and make it even further waterproof. And albeit, even if it's summer and I want to, like, make it bug-free, like, there's going to be a dirt floor on there anyways, and just... I have dirt walls on the inside. I could just throw like a tinder bundle, so to speak, right in the middle there. Let it smoke everything out. No bug's gonna want to be in there. If I'm that paranoid about a bug being in there. That's what I used to do with one of my lean-tos. I have a shovel. I just get a bunch of shit together, make a tinder bundle, light it on fire, and put it on, like on the shovel in there and let it smoke out my shelter. So that way, like, none of the embers would fall off and, like, light my shelter on fire or anything weird like that. I mean, I've been out here for 1,050 days. I've been through polar vortexes. I've been through the Category 5 hurricanes. You know what I mean? Tropical depressions, heat waves. I've been out here through it all. Nah, Melissa, don't. I'm good. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Melissa, but that it's probably almost like 11 o'clock, if not 11. Nope, 10:49. Yeah. And it kind of makes it fireproof, so you can kind of have a fire in there. The flames do hit it. They're going to hit, like, your mud walls. Because if you take, like, clay mud and mix it with, like, your brown dirt and hay, you can make, like primitive housing, like primitive mud house. Yeah, Melissa, I wish if I could go back in time, I probably would never cut my hair. Okay, King Joint, boy. I almost called you King Joint. I am not an AI robot, man. You stop with that cancel culture shit, bro. Same old trials and tribulations, man. Well, I appreciate that, BHK.
Dude.
Well, the irony of it is, I might find you. Hopefully you don't get mad if I try to make you YouTube content. You know, I might get financially successful enough to where I can donate to you. You know what I mean? I could, pass it forward. People help me through a rough time and then I become financially well off. Why would I not pass it forward? I would just like to be a little bit more quiet about it. You know what I mean? Especially if I did have that type of money. I wouldn't want people every day like, hey man, can I get some more? Well, the best way it'd be a better place is if they make AI robots autonomous and sentient. I'd just be careful giving a robot body at that point, though. Yeah, Melissa. I've got my whole housing situation pretty set in stone, so I'm not tripping about it too much. Yes, hippie. Yep. And here's the kicker of it all, though, hippie. And I'm not saying this to deter people. It's just to remind people. All of it is technically for nothing. Because it's all materialistic stuff. You know, these aren't deeds being done in the afterlife after inheriting the kingdom of heaven. You know what I mean? These are good deeds within the materialistic world of man. Okay, King Boy. Yeah, hippie fox, I know. I'm well aware of it. All right, listen, and the reasons for things I would change, get rid of the internet. Why? So people are forced to talk to each other face to face. So they are forced to have rational, humane conversations with people. Albeit, like, you know, you probably wouldn't say someone's a stupid motherfucker, you know, go kill yourself type thing. If the conversation escalated that way, yes, sure. But coming out right that way, no. Two. Two. I mean, of course, world peace, you know, obtain that. Albeit I ain't trying to make the world my friend, but I ain't exactly trying to, you know, be enacting Cain and Abel for the most part. Literally in the bullshit scheme of, like, or I wouldn't say, I might as well call it a scheme, like, make everyone, like, financially well off to where they can actually live life outside of it being work, pretty much an autistic worker. And I mean that in the sense of the definition of autism, you know, because it's pretty much just somebody that has a routine and then gets upset when that routine's messed up. And a lot of people work a 9 to 5 and get upset when their standard place they get their coffee from is no longer there or shut down or something. So, and I can't exactly, like, because if everyone was to win the lottery too as well, like, where are you going to go and what are you going to do? Because everyone won the lottery. No, you ain't flying anywhere. Because the pilots won the lottery too. Albeit they may want to fly somewhere, but, you know, they got a private jet. Fuck you. That's how some people are going to look at it. You probably find one, but you know what I mean? Go to the car dealership, no one's there. But, like, you know, people are financially well off where they can pay their bills and take care of their family. And, like, you know, if they want to go to the beach that weekend, they can. You know, they're off work that weekend, they can go on a vacation. If they want to do that next week, they can kind of do that too. Albeit, you know, you might be pushing your budget a little bit, you know, if you did that every weekend. But, you know, if you saved up all that month, you know, you could sit there and take like a month, 2 month vacation. You know what I mean? If you saved up like a financial well-off point, it's hard. That one's hard to like explain. And then, yes, of course, follow me. I was getting to that. God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible. Bring them back. And get people on like a better relationship with them. And rather things that are like usually godly be demonized as like, you know, be demonized. Usually things that are godly be demonized. Like long hair and beards. I mean, I ain't supposed to cut my hair, trim it, or my beard. It's the Jesus like Nazareth way. And it's what Samson did. So. Hey Collins, you gonna be a troll this time? But I'm not trying to say lottery, but like I was trying to make a point though. If everyone won the lottery, let's say everyone won $1 million today, everyone won. What are you gonna go do? If you want to go to the car dealership, the people that work at the car dealership are not there because they won $1 million. They're probably at the airports trying to go somewhere on vacation, and meanwhile the pilot's at the car dealership. So somebody still has to technically work. In the theoretical grand scheme of everyone getting everything they want. But that's why I was saying, like, you know, if I could change that in the world, you know, I'd make everyone, like, financially, like, well off. Because it's something Jesus tells you that he understands, because the Gentiles want these materialistic things, and Jesus understands that. That's why he gave them to you. Yeah, exactly, follow me. That's the point I'm getting at. Why would I flee the United States of America? Kind of be fucked up to run from my own country. And if the problem is my country, why the fuck am I going to run from my country and not fix the problem? Because at that point, what the fuck is my country? Like, why are they that fucked up? At that point, why is it fucked up that bad is my question. And I'll fix the clusterfuck at the same time. Like, bitch, this is America. Who's causing problems in my country? Like, how the fuck am I gonna run from my problems? Like, no, it wouldn't, Emily. Because, I'm sorry, do we have a way to really get up there and, like, go to Pluto? And I mean, like this? No. And if we're all together, we can do that. And at the end of the day, Emily, when there's fucking 7-headed giant beasts running around the size of Godzilla, we might have something a little bit better to deal with that problem. That's how I'm looking at the world peace thing. No, Elon's not working on it. Unfortunately, when I say this, I'm not trying to be insultive of Elon. I mean, he's a very innovative guy. He's done a lot of work. But at the same time, he's a useful idiot pawn for the U.S. government. Or anyone's government. No matter where he goes. He now, pretty much, he's reinvented ICBMs that can now return and be caught and reloaded and save money, which the government loves to do and the military loves to do. He's got a satellite communication system as well that can operate said rocket and all that stuff. He's got AI going. Then he's got environmentally, electric cars and all that. And then Neuralink. Albeit he wants to colonize space and everything, and which you can't do to the treaty we have. You can't colonize space. It's illegal. It's all for the military industry. Because at what point does it make any sense to waste the funding and resources to go, to get to another planet and then colonize that planet to a point to where you got to find fuel on that planet first that you can engineer into rocket fuel to get the fuck back if you don't have enough fuel to get back and off that planet. And the minute that ship enters that gravity, it's, weight's going to take effect. It's probably a drone. If it ain't a drone, it's just a plane. Some commercial, I don't know. The packs I get are usually $3.81. I can get 2 packs for $6.81. Yeah, but hippie fox. The problem is electromagnetic warfare. I could literally have something the size of my phone spitting out signals to jam your your receiver. So whatever satellite signal you are on to operate that robot via satellite, I am overloading your receiver with a quintillion fucking radio signals. So your signal gets jammed out and blocked. And then it's no longer working. That's why they started tethering them, because it's a direct connection. And albeit when I'm doing that, that can be triangulated because I'm fucking spitting out radio signals. Very unnatural radio signals everywhere. That can easily be picked up and detected and triangulated. So, there's an Achilles heel to everything. There's no silver bullet. Are you talking about some, book in the damn National Archives there? I'm looking a little bit more towards the exercises they were having over there in Taiwan with the F-22. Or actually, excuse me, I think it was the Philippines. I think it was the JAF. I probably got it wrong. Or PAF. Like 15 or something. I was able to shoot down the F-22 in a dogfight. And I'm gonna be honest with you, that thing looks like it's got some fancy dancy little maneuvers besides that stealth technology. So, well, I appreciate that. Sorry, the smoke went up my nose wrong. Yeah, the tagline is true, Claiborne. But the Lord willing, my life's being slowly pieced together here by the Lord. So I'm just enjoying the blessings I'm receiving. I mean, I just got recently monetized on YouTube. I have nearly 12,000 subscribers. And I have nearly 40,000 returning viewers. So life's starting to look a little bit better. What? Bro, I mean, like, thank you, Jessica. Oh, never mind. I see what you're saying. Plus, I'm more concerned with the F-47. Like, we need a jet that's hypersonic. Albeit, I know a pilot can't sit there and have a dogfight at hypersonic speeds. They'll fucking die. But, like, if somebody were to theoretically launch a hypersonic missile, I have a hypersonic jet that can take off, go hypersonic speeds, get where the missile is, and get in an area and target it and launch a hypersonic missile to get it. Rather than this supersonic plane and like, oh, there it is, oh, it's gone. Albeit it's down low to the ground doing all this fancy shit, but I'm in a straight line at a high, perfect altitude and boop. I can't really, like, I'm not going to be flying the plane exactly, but theoretically. And then if it's a missile, drone, other jet, like, you can get there and deal with it. Because at the end of the day, bro, if I have a hypersonic, like, transport plane, like, bro, I can just slow down and then let y'all dip out and then just go right back to hypersonic speed and get the fuck out. You know, see you in a week, homeboy. Let alone pop in, hey, how you doing? I'm going to drop a bomb and go bye-bye. I've been trying to push on that forever now, but they like, ugh. I need them on the correct tax plan. Do I have a specific plan for my future? Well, I got a lot of other things that are going to be happening that are for the better. Thank God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible. That's for one. And of like my one utmost important, continue my faith with that, and strengthening that. Growing my stream. I'm aiming to really technically be the most #1 subscribed YouTuber, but that may or may not happen, Lord willing. I'm happy with what the Lord gives me. I have nearly 40,000 return viewers, though. albeit they're not all subscribed. And then I just got recently monetized last month, so like really growing the channel and everything. Because if like what I made this month, if it stays on average every month type thing, me being homelessness is a thing of the past, and as my channel keeps growing, like I'll be so financially well off where I can go wherever I want and do whatever I want. I mean, albeit that's going to happen anyways, but in the meantime, while I'm waiting for certain things to like officially get done, thanks to the Lord, you know, I have something for the future in that time as well, and can like really change up the streaming content and like stream trails and beaches and all that, and have a GoPro and stuff like that and record it that way and like edit it so I can respect people's privacies and they're not in the video. And just keep growing my monetization and making money and thanking the Lord every day for the blessings that they've given me. And then trying to spread the love, you know, when I become financially well off. That's the plan, Pro Photo. I appreciate that, Snazco. Lord willing. I'm well aware. Bro, you didn't teabag me last night. Bro, do not say that to me. I'm not in the mood to hear that right now. Damn right, Pro Photo. Not in the mood to hear that. Definitely didn't happen to me last night. And I don't want to be reading that. Yeah, can, man. I try to stay in one place at all times type thing. So people know where I'm at and I'm tethered to something. And I have an alibi. You know what I mean? I typically like being on camera. Rather than being accused of shit I didn't do. You know what I mean? That's another reason why I haven't taken the stream on the road yet. I want to get a little bit more like recognition and known, and then like, yeah, sure, possibly, but you know, I will travel places. It's just I've got to prioritize other more important things that I guess I feel I guess other people felt like I didn't care about or would even care about. Oh, I've been accused of a lot of things, Shady Hill. I mean, bro, I've been banned from a pocket park because of alleged property damage. That's why I was trespassed from that, or I could stream at the pocket park from like, you know, morning till 8 o'clock at night and charge my phone there and everything. And it's a park, so you can't really like have like a noise ordinance on it. It's a park. I mean, you can play music and stuff there and everything. I mean, it's a park. And then God only knows what else I've ever been accused of, JD Hill, that they really have never told me or, like, you know, legitimately admitted to anybody. I mean, it's probably everything A through C. There's some bored individuals out there. Like, honest to God, I feel sorry for some people. I'm a loner, can man. I don't hang out with anyone else. I do all this shit myself. And then I keep up with politics. I pray to the Lord. I stream, watch YouTube, listen to music. Kind of what I do throughout the daily basis. You know, if I had a home and stuff, it'd be like more redneck stuff. You know, like bonfires, s'mores, guns, four-wheelers, and shit like that. Again, I already told you. They accused me of arson. And like, bro, I've had no court date for it. No, like. I said they accused me of arson. Because when I got trespassed, the cops came up to me. Because it was getting around 8 o'clock and I was streaming. And I ended the stream. And the cops came up to me. And they were like, oh, you know, I thought they were coming to tell me that it's like 8 o'clock, you know, time for me to go type thing. And then they came up to me this time and they were like, you know, you're trespassed. They're like, somebody at the parks trespassed you. And then I had to go through like 3 hours of bullshit. Finally got in contact with the fucking captain of police. And then they accused me of property damage. And I was like, what property damage? And they were like, you burnt something in the back over there. And I was like, no, like, what the fuck are you even talking about? Yep. I stick around in one spot. I've been to other states, but I stick around in one spot. It was years ago when I've been around to other states. That's more when I had my own car back then. I know, King Boy. I know. Trust me, when I get more money and everything, I need to file it for free, but like I'm going to sue them. I really am. Yeah, it works. And then I got trespassed from a strip plaza because I was talking too loud. Meanwhile, there's other people there that are talking like screaming gang obscenities and like threats at people, and then like asking them for money, and if they give them money or not, like tell them, like scream and suck my dick at them and threaten them and shit like that. No, I just got a loud, natural voice. That's all it is. It's annoying. I really don't like talking this loud sometimes. And sometimes I'll talk louder than this when I start talking. I'm like, oh shit, I said that way too loud. Yeah. Like, look, I ain't trying to get into my family drama, but like, it's a serious thing I have to deal with, even with like other people. And I mean, albeit like people have been watching this stream forever, and some of them, I don't know if they're fucking with me or they like really don't remember. But like, I have to talk over people because like I don't know what it is. It's even with like people like I meet in person sometimes. Especially if there's other people around, like I can start talking to you and then you will just cut me off and start talking to somebody else, and I will not be able to get through what I was trying to say. And even if I do kind of get through what I have to say, it just kind of goes through one ear and out the other, and then it kind of changes the subject. More or less, it gets cut off. A lot of the times. Ornery, what? So I had to like start talking louder. Because like literally how I'm looking at y'all and talking to y'all and everything, but like, you know, if like because I'm not like, you know, y'all are looking through your phone, but like, you know, if you were looking at me, I mean, if you were me looking at you, talking to you type thing, like when I was talking to you, you'd kind of look away like this and start talking to somebody else in the middle of me like talking to you. Like Roiner asking me how I'm doing, I'd be ignoring them. And like talking to JD Hill still. It happened a lot. So like my voice just became naturally loud. Yeah, like bro, it would happen with people like, you know, I thought were friends, like family, random people. Like it's a weird thing. So like that's kind of why like I stick to myself more than anything. And I don't know who Lander Builds is, Can Man. I'm probably not gonna look that up. And Cody, I doubt you're probably in here still. If you are, you have a blessed rest of your night. Thanks for tuning in. Is what True London? And then yeah, the spigot works. Can man. I kind of like the content I'm putting out now with the podcast stuff. Like, I guess it's kind of like, I wouldn't say podcast because there's not another person I have there with me talking. Albeit, I mean, they can be solo. Um, I kind of like I like to call them interactive streams where I interact with the community. Um, keep growing this channel. Like this, I tried to get locked down in a way where I could be like an amoeba. So I'm not like, let's say if I got famous, let's say I got 10 million like followers, but I would play League of Legends. I'd have to play League of Legends 24/7. And if I want to go play GTA 6, albeit it's a new game and everything, only like 1 million of my viewers tune in to watch me play GTA 6. Albeit it'd be a new game, so I'm sure 10 million would show in, but like, I don't know. I go play Helldivers too. I probably only have 1 million followers like tuning in. Versus if I was to play League of Legends. So I kind of like the interactive streams because I can still do this, like kind of do this like on like trails and stuff that I'm recording with a GoPro as well. And like editing people, like maybe on a trail, especially if like I go off somewhere where there's like, I know people definitely aren't going to be. I could do those at the trails and get like, and then do like drone footage and stuff like that, traveling. I can kind of do whatever I want. I play video games and streaming video games. So kind of like, that's kind of where I see my channel going, Lord willing. And as I get more money and everything and more financially well off, like, I'll be able to buy the things I need. To like get better like streaming capabilities and everything else. And then be able to start doing like video editing and like animations and stuff like with my stories and make it kind of funny and stuff. I got a whole like thing on it. I just don't want to get too in depth so no one like tries to copy me. No, JD, at that point, I recognize the situation and I just leave. There's no reason to risk assault charges. And then to go to jail. Like, it's not worth throwing my life away for. You know what I mean? It's just, a quick out my life. Because usually when it happens, it turns to that moment of, yeah, I gotta go. I'm just used to it. And I really took my hair down because like my bangs here, if when they dry out, they're kind of short for my ponytail. So they'll pop forward and I look like crazy because like all this is kind of like back. So I had to let it out. And then I kind of want my hair to dry out a little bit. I wet this a while ago. It's probably like high 70s, low 80s here right now anyways. I know who I am that he is, yeah, for sure. God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible are great, man. I promise you that. Yes, JD Hill. Not much, Grant. Yeah, evade you. You know, it's not like the old days. These days, people want to cheat, got weapons, and everything else, man. You know, the good old days was, you know, you were sitting at the red light, you got out, fought each other, got back in each other's car, and then you saw each other at the bar later that night and bought each other beer type thing. That's how it used to be. Now these days, it's just bam, bam, bam. Or or a fucking zombie herd coming after you. Yeah, JD. At the same time, though, like, it's still a arrestable offense. Yeah. And usually when you throw somebody in jail type thing, you don't throw them in with the nicest people. They're in there, we're going to be in there with felons waiting and holding until they're tried and convicted and then shipped off. And a lot of these people have like killed people and are not the nicest people, to put it lightly. Like, bro, you got a serial killer, right? Like, right next to you. You know what I mean? Like, homie. I hope that fight was worth it, man. You know, you better be fighting over like your family, you know, your kids, something. Yeah, these days I do, Jeremy. But that's because I have a work ethic. At the end of the day, like if I'm working with your food, like bro, I'll have a beard net and hair net on, even if these days. Usually I had clean shaven and like short hair and stuff. But before I digress, you know, I'm into the whole changing the gloves. Like, you know, if you order, like I touch raw meat, I put that on the grill and I change my gloves. Irregardless of anything else I'm gonna touch that's cold going on that grill, I can't contaminate that just in case you don't want that on the grill. Or someone else wants it on their sandwich. Never mind your lettuce and all that, all the other side condiments. And if I touch something and you touch it, you know, you can spread it. Never mind making sure food's within its food temperature, hold time, and expiration date. I've been a lot of, and like everything sanitary. I've been a lot of places, bro, that will like make you scratch your head. Yes, I like literally. I've been in a place where they tried to serve meat that's been at 70. They served meat nonetheless. That was at like 60, like 70, 80 degree weather, or not weather, temperature because the cooler broke. The owner had a way to fix it because we had a mini cooler, and I was using that one because that's the one he told us to use. I'll do what the owner tells me to do. I could give a fuck about anybody else. Because at the end of the day, when you start bitching to me, to the owner about it, or why you fired me, and they see it on the camera, like, you know, they're being realizing I was doing what they were saying. But at the same time, it kind of hurts me because it's like, oh, this guy's going to come in and expose all the problems we have here and show everybody how much of a fuck up I actually am. So a lot of people do not want me to work for them because I have an incredible work ethic. You know, I'd have to work things out now, especially since I got a stream and I could share it with, like, you know, my subscribers and ever-growing subscribers, Lord willing. But I don't know. I feel like that'd be an issue for him, I guess. And then, albeit, I kind of like dedicating my time to the stream and like being able to focus on politics, where like I've been at, like, big at on the internet for a while. Well, I appreciate that, Grant. And then like I've kind of gotten myself to be like in like more important line of work. You know what I mean? And I can't exactly do that work if I'm over there working an 8-hour shift at McDonald's. You know what I mean? I can be like kind of on an 8-hour shift on a live stream and like still be advising politics in some way, shape, or form because I've been trying to get in that shit for a while now. I've been trying with the USA here for a while now, but I don't know what it is, bro. They just do not like me at all. No, I don't have a brother named Frankie. I appreciate it, Grant. Thank you. I have brothers, yes. And Lord willing, Grant, it does pay off, though. It's been going well so far. Like, again, like, I know I want to be, I say claim to be the most top #1 YouTuber, and I'm not trying to freak anyone out that is the most #1 YouTuber, because, you know, but the verse, you know, the camel has a better chance of walking through the eye of a needle than a wealthy person inheriting the kingdom of heaven scares me. So, but I am looking to be financially wealthy, but it's what the Lord blesses me with. And I'm sure there's going to be a moment where I need to like draw a line. You know what I mean? So, day 1,000, well, you know, the future day is upcoming. All right, look, the stream's going to lag here for a second, but hold on. No, some days are easier than others. And I don't see irregardless and regardless as a double negative, because regardless is not definitive like irregardless is. Therefore, it would be regardless to declare irregardless a double negative. No, trust me, I looked it up. I know it says it means the same thing. It's a double. No, it says it pretty much means the same thing. I looked it up. I'm not going to argue that. But by definition, you know what I mean to explain it, because regardless, this definition says like it's it's a little not determined. I don't know. I briefly looked at it for like a quick brief second. Like, sorry, I don't want to sit here and make y'all tabbed out for 5 minutes. There's already enough tech issues without me tabbing out and refreshing my connection and all this other shit. Yeah. So I don't try to get too distracted with that shit and just stream, because it kind of hurts me. Viewers are going to tune in and just keep scrolling. Yeah. I don't give a fuck about a loading screen. Jesus Christ, this is SpongeBob. This is the third Patrick today. I'm doing all right, man. Hope you are. I do have drive. You're just a troll. I won't ask any legitimate questions and try to have a conversation with me. JD Hill, it's a troll. It's a troll. Don't pay it no mind. They pretty much just slapped every streamer in the face with that comment. It's a troll comment, bro. It's easily troll, toxic, rage bait. Well, I appreciate it. No, I was just making a joke because like 2 other people named Patrick have been in here as well. So I was like, is it SpongeBob today? This ain't the Krusty Krab, it's Patrick. No, it's Patrick. Hey, hello, is this the Krusty Krab? No, it's Patrick. And I feel like if I say Patrick, like I'm gonna have like all y'all like answer and like what? And you're gonna be like 3 different whats, like huh? No, it's cool to see Patrick around. It's a different name. No offense. I see Matts everywhere. There's so many fucking other Matts everywhere. I always make the statement, we're taking over the world, man. Like quite literally. Oh Lord. Yeah. Well, it's a standard biblical name, you know, like Matt, John, Paul, Mark, Luke. Yeah, Peter. I said all of them. I don't know if it lagged. Yeah, Timothy. I didn't say Peter or Timothy. Hey, Darkfall. And then you Chinese drone. We're all gonna die. Ah! You gonna be like a weird troll, Darkfall? Yeah, Patrick. Yeah, man. Sorry, mustache chicken on the nose. All right, Jeremy. Well, I appreciate the support. You know, bless the rest of your day. How are you a troll? Let me check your channel activity. Oh no, okay, I might have you confused with somebody else. Excuse me. My bad. Yeah, I know, Patrick. It's crazy. No, you're good. I know a lot more people could be that way. No, I think I'm somebody else. Can't believe I've been streaming for the last 3 hours. It's wild. Yeah, I tried to go there once. Bro, I've answered that before, Darkfall. Come on now. Because I'm into like investigating the paranormal and stuff like that. I tried to go, but I was a kid at the time and I couldn't go. Ugh. Everyone that's been in attendance is kind of here. What do you mean? Yeah, they're not fun. Why y'all want to keep? I mean, I know I'm streaming and everything, man. I need to do an A through Z story. I need to do one of these streams. I don't know, man. I kind of like what I like. I kind of like everything, but it's what I like. JD Hill. So whether it be opera, classical, rap, rock, heavy metal, EDM, country, bluegrass, jazz, you know what I mean? I like what I like. I like it all, but like it's got to be specific things. I don't know. Yeah, JD Hill. Yeah, but everyone's taste in music's different. What I like is something you're not gonna like. Possibly. You might like it too, but you might not like it. You know, a woman I think is a dime piece, you might not see as a dime piece. So, lyricism will lead to narcissism. Trapped within a societal prism. Robbed of all wisdom. And overloaded by violent barbarism. Yeah, Patrick. But I don't know. Yeah, I know. Lala, Derek, and Domino's. What? Jessica and the Allman Brothers. Oh, you're talking about bands, I think. And then not much, JLC. How you doing? Yeah, I got a Facebook and a X, or what used to be Twitter account. It's in the description of the video in the top right. It's now day 1051. It's after midnight. Ooh, that's not good. Thank the Lord my phone didn't crack. Thank the Lord. Damn hair's itching my nose. There we go. It's kind of hard to read. Yeah, Kunai. It's in the description if you click the three dots up here in the top right corner. It's my name, Matthew Golding, 093. And then Golding is spelled gold, I-N-G. Oh, and I forgot that I got my Bible out, but somebody said Revelations in here, so I'm gonna read it. They said 22. I forgot the specific verses they wanted, so I'm just gonna read all 22. And he showed me a pure river of water of life, clear as crystal, proceeding from the throne of God and of the Lamb, in the middle of its streets. And on either side of the river was the tree of life, which bore 12 fruits, each tree yielding its fruit every month. Oh my goodness, the light. Every month, the leaves of the tree were for the healing of the nations, and there shall be no more curse, but the throne of God and of the Lamb shall be in it, and his servants shall serve him. They shall see his face, and his name shall be on their foreheads. There shall be no there shall be no night there. They need no lamp nor light. Of the sun, for the Lord God gives them light, and they shall reign forever and ever. Then he said to me, these words are faithful and true, and the Lord God of the holy prophet sent his angel to show his servants the things which must shortly take place. Behold, I am coming quickly. Blessed is he who keeps the word of the prophecy of this book. Now I, John, saw and heard these things, and when I heard and saw, I fell down to worship before the feet of the angel who showed me these things. Then he said to me, see that you do not do that, for I am your fellow servant of your brethren and the prophets, and of those who keep the words of this book. Worship God. And he said to me, do not seal the words of the prophecy of this book, for the time is at hand. He who is unjust, let him be unjust. Still, who is filthy, let him be filthy. Still, he who is righteous, let him be righteous. Still, he who is holy, let him be holy still. And behold, I am coming quickly, and my reward is with me, to give to everyone according to his work. I am the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end, the first and the last. Blessed are those who command. Blessed are those who do his commandments, and they may have the right to the tree of life, and may enter through the gates into the city. But outside are dogs and sorcerers, and sexually immoral, and murderers, and idolaters, and whoever loves practices a lie. I, Jesus, have sent my angel to testify to you these things in the churches. I am the root and the offspring of David, the bright and the morning star. And the Spirit and the bride say, come, and let him who hears say, come, and let him who thirsts come. Whoever desires, let him take the water of life freely. For I testify to everyone who hears the words of the prophecy of this book, if anyone adds to these things, God will add to him the plagues that were written in this book. And if anyone takes away from the words of this book, of this prophecy, God shall take away his part from the book of life, from the holy city, and from the things which are written in this book. He who testifies in these things says, surely I am coming quickly. Amen. Even so, come, Lord Jesus. The grace of our Lord Jesus Christ be with you all. Amen. Sorry, it's a lot harder to read and very little lighting. And they wanted me to read, they put it up there. They didn't want me to read it, but I was going to read it on the live stream. But I got distracted with the chat. Well, I should have read the chat before I put it back up. Nope. What is it, 144.1? Blessed be the Lord, my rock, who trains my hands for war and my fingers for battle, my loving kindness and my fortress, my high tower and my deliverer, my shield and the one in whom I take refuge, who subdues my people under me. Lord, what is man that you take knowledge of him, or of the Son of Man that you are mindful of him? Man is like a breath; his days are like a passing shadow. Bow down your heavens, O Lord, and come down. Touch the mountain, and they shall smoke. Flash forth lightning, and scatter them. Shoot out your arrows, and destroy them. Stretch out your hand from above. Rescue me and deliver me out of great waters, from the hand of foreigners, whose mouth speak lying words, and whose right hand is the right hand of falsehood. I will sing a new song to you, O God, on a harp of 10 strings. I will sing the praises to you, the one who gives salvation to kings, who delivers David, his servant, from the deadly sword. Rescue me and deliver me from the hand of foreigners, whose mouth speak lying words, and whose right hand is a right hand of falsehood, that our sons may be as plants grown up in their youth, that our daughters may be as pillars, scripture in palace style, that our barns may be full, supplying all kinds of all kinds of produce, that our sheep may bring forth thousands and 10,000s in our fields, that our oxen may be well laden, that there may be no breaking in or going out, that there be no outcry in our streets. Happy are the people who are in such a state. Happy are the people whose God is the Lord. Sorry, it's hard to read in this the lighting. All right, well, they were trolling, so I gave them my Cash App information. They just trolled. Yeah, no worries, Sparkly. I know, Churros. Yeah. I meant to read that verse out when you said it. So I read all Revelations 22. Remember the prisoners as if chained with them, those who are mistreated, since yourselves are in the body also. That's Hebrews 13:3. Yeah. Oh, 13. 15. Oh, I am the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end, the first and the last. Blessed are those who do his commandments, that they may have the right to the tree of life and may enter through the gates into the city. But outside are dogs and sorcerers and sexually immoral and murderers and idolaters and whoever love and practices a lie. I like Revelations 20. Then I saw an angel coming down from heaven, having the key to the bottomless pit and a great chain in his hand. He laid hold of the dragon, that serpent of old, who is the devil and Satan, and bound in him for 1,000 years. And he cast him into the bottomless pit and shut him up and set a seal on him, so that he should deceive the nations no more till 1,000 years were finished. But after these things, he must be released for a little while. And I saw thrones, and they sat on them, and judgment was committed in them. Then I saw the souls of those who had been beheaded for their witness to Jesus and for the word of God, who had not worshipped the beast or his image, and had not received his mark on their foreheads or their hands. And they lived and reigned with Christ for 1,000 years. But the rest of the dead did not live again until the 1,000 years were finished. This is the first resurrection. Blessed and holy is he who has part in the first resurrection. Over such the second death has no power, but they shall be priests of God and of Christ, and shall reign with him 1,000 years. Now, when the 1,000 years have expired, Satan will be released from his prison, and he will go out and deceive the nations which are in the four corners of the earth, Gog and Magog, to gather them together to battle, whose number is as the sand of the seas. They went up on the breadth of the earth and surrounded the camp of the saints and the beloved city, and fire came down from God out of heavens and devoured them. The devil who deceived them was cast into the lake of fire and brimstone, where the beast and the false prophet are, and they will be tormented day and night forever and ever. Then I saw a great white throne, and him who sat on it, from whose face the earth and the heaven fled away, and there was found no place for them. And I saw the dead, small and great, standing before God, and books were opened, and another book was opened, which is the book of life. And the dead were judged according to their works, by the things which were written in the books. The sea gave up to the dead who were in it, and the death and Hades delivered up the dead who were in them. And they were judged each one according to his works. Then death and Hades were cast into the lake of fire. This is the second death. And anyone not found written in the book of life was cast into the lake of fire. Nor will Pharaoh with his mighty army and great company do anything in the war when they heap up a siege mound and build a wall to cut off many persons. Oh, whoops, you meant, I read 17. Why did I read 17:17? Okay, that works. Ah, that's kind of funny, I ain't gonna lie. Alright, anyway, it's 25:17. Oh, that's a good one. Uh, I will execute great vengeance on them with furious rebukes, and they shall know that I am the Lord when I lay my vengeance upon them. Oh my Lord! I had a hamburger and tater tots earlier today. I'm not really hungry for more food. I try to eat once a day. If anything, I'll get like a light snack. I don't want like I'll eat tomorrow. It was like foreshadowing when I misread the first one, bro. I misread it. I thought it was like foreshadowing. Oh, Lord in heaven. It's too great. Sometimes, I swear. Uh, Then I stood on the sand and the sea, and I saw a beast rising up out of the sea, having 7 heads and 10 horns, and on his horns 10 crowns, and on his heads a blasphemous name. Now the beast which I saw was like a leopard. His feet were like the feet of a bear, and his mouth like the mouth of a lion. The dragons gave him his power, his throne, and great authority. When I saw one of his heads, as if it had been mortally wounded, and his deadly wound was healed, and all the world marveled and followed the beast. So they worshipped the dragon who gave authority to the beast, and they worshipped the beast, saying, "Who is like the beast? Who is able to make war with him?" And he was given a mouth speaking great things and blasphemies, and he was given authority to continue for 42 months. Then he opened his mouth in blasphemy against God, to blaspheme his name, his tabernacle, and those who dwell in heaven. It was granted to him to make war with the saints and to overcome them, and authority was given him over every tribe, tongue, and nation. All who dwell on earth will worship him, whose names have not been written in the book of life of the Lamb slain from the foundation of the world. If anyone has an ear, let him hear. He who leads into captivity shall go into captivity. He who kills with the sword must be killed with the sword. Here is the patience and the fruit of the saints. Then I saw another beast coming up out of the earth, and he had 2 horns like a lamb, and spoke like a dragon. And he exercises all authority of the first beast in his presence, and causes the earth and those who dwell in it to worship the first beast, whose deadly wound was healed. He performed great signs, so that he even makes fire come down from the heavens on the earth in the sight of men. And he deceives those who dwell on the earth by those signs which he was granted to do in the sight of the beast, telling those who dwell on earth to make an image to the beast who was wounded by the sword and lived. He was granted power to give breath to the image of the beast, that the image of the beast should both speak and cause as many as would not worship the image of the beast to be killed. He causes all, both small and great, rich, poor, free, slave, to receive a mark on their right hand or on their foreheads, and no one may buy, sell, except one who has the mark or the name of the beast or the other number, his name. Here is wisdom. Let him who has understanding calculate the number of beast, for it is the number of man. His number is 666. We're all beasts, technically, Brad. If you don't get that. And then, you got Exodus 13:16. It shall be as a sign on your hand and as the frontlets between your eyes, for by the strength of the hand of the Lord brought us out of Egypt. But I could go back and read Revelations 21 again. Or not 21. want to say it's 21. No, 20. Revelation 20. And then, you got Revelations 21. Now I saw a new heaven and a new earth, for the first heaven and the first earth had passed away. Also, there was no more sea. Then I, John, the holy city, New Jerusalem, coming down out of the heaven from God, prepared as a bride, adorned for her husband. And I heard a loud voice from the heavens saying, Behold, the tabernacle of God is with men, and he will dwell with them, and they shall be his people. God himself will be with them and be their God. And God will wipe away every tear from their eyes. There shall be no more death, no more sorrow, nor crying. There shall be no more pain, for the former things have passed away. Then he who sat on the throne said, Behold, I am making all things new. And he said to me, Write, for these words are true and faithful. And he said to me, It is done. I am the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end. I will give of the fountain of water of life freely to him who thirsts. He who overcomes shall inherit all things, and I will be his God, and he shall be my son. But the cowardly, unbelieving, abominable, murderers, sexually immoral, sorcerers, idolaters, and all the liars shall have their part in the lake which burns with fire and brimstone, which is the second death. Then one of the seven angels who had the seven bowls filled with the seven last plagues came to me and talked with me, saying, Come, I will show you the bride, the Lamb's wife. And he carried me away in the spirit to a great high mountain, and showed me the great city, the holy Jerusalem, ascending out of heaven from God, having the glory of God. Her light was like a most precious stone, like a jasper stone, clear as crystal. Also, she had a great and high wall with 12 gates, 12 angels at the gates, and names written on them, which are the names of the 12 tribes of the children of Israel. 3 gates on the east, 3 gates on the north, 3 gates on the south, and 3 gates on the west. Now the wall of the city had 12 foundations, and on them were the names of the 12 apostles of the Lamb. And he who talked with me had a gold reed to measure the city, its gates, and its walls. The city, it's laid out as square, its length is as great as its breadth. And he measured the city with the reed, 12,000 furlongs. Length, breadth, and height are equal. Then he measured its wall, 140 cubits, according to the measure of a man, and is of an angel. The construction of its wall was of jasper, and in the city was pure gold, like clear glass. The foundations of the wall, of the city, were adorned with all kinds of precious stones. The first foundation was jasper, the second sapphire, the third chalcedony or chalcedony, the fourth emerald, the fifth sardonyx or sardonyx, the sixth sardius, the seventh chrysolite, the 8th beryl, the 9th topaz, the 10th chrysoprase, the 11th jacinth, and the 12th amethyst. The 12 gates were 12 pearls. Each individual gates was one pearl, and the street of the city was pure gold like transparent glass. But I saw no temple in it, for the Lord God Almighty and the Lamb of its temple. The city had no need of the sun or the moon to shine in it, for the glory of God illuminated it. The Lamb is its light, and the nations of those are saved shall walk in its light, and the kings of the earth bring their glory and honor into it. Its gates shall not be shut at all by day, there shall be no night there, and they shall bring the glory and the honor of the nations into it, but there shall be no means enter it anything that defiles or causes an abomination or a lie, but only those who are written in the Lamb's book of life. Oh, not trying to rip my book. The word of the Lord came to me, saying, Son of man, set your face against the Ammonites and prophecy against them. Say to the Ammonites, hear the word of the Lord God. Thus says the Lord God, because you said, Aha, against my sanctuary when it was profaned, and against it the land of Israel when it was desolate, and against the house of Judah when they went into captivity. Indeed, therefore, I will deliver you as a possession to the men of the east, and they shall set their encampments among you and make their dwellings among you. They shall eat your fruit, they shall drink your milk. And I will make Rabbah a stable for camels, and Ammon a resting place for the flocks. Then you shall know I am the Lord, for thus says the Lord God, because you clapped your hands, stamped your feet, and rejoiced in heart with all your disdain for the land of Israel. Indeed, therefore, I will stretch out my hand against you, and give you as plunder to the nations. I will cut you off from the peoples, and I will cause you to perish from the countries. I will destroy you, and you shall know I am the Lord. Thus says the Lord God, because Moab and Seir say, Look, the house of Judah is like all the nations. Therefore, behold, I will clear the territory of Moab of cities, and the cities of its frontier, the glory of the country, Beth Jesimoth, Baal Meon, and Kiriath-jearim, or Theam. To the men of the east I will give it as possession, together with the Ammonites and the Ammonites may be remembered among the nations, and I will execute judgment upon Moab and they shall know that I am the Lord. Thus says the Lord God, because of what Edom did against the house of Judah by taking vengeance, and is greatly offended by avenging itself on them. Therefore, thus says the Lord God, I will also stretch out my hand against Edom, cut off man and beast from it, and make it desolate from Teman. Dedan shall fall by the sword. I will lay my vengeance on Edom by the hand of my people Israel, that they may do in Edom according to my anger and according my fury. And they shall know my vengeance, says the Lord God. Then says the Lord God, because the Philistines dealt vengefully and took vengeance with a spiteful heart to destroy, because of the old hatred. Therefore, thus says the Lord God, I will stretch out my hand against the Philistines, and I will cut off the Curathites and destroy the remnant of the seacoast. I will execute great vengeance on them with the furious rebukes, and they shall know I am the Lord when I lay my vengeance upon thee. Or them. Yeah, I was reading all of Ezekiel 25. Sorry, I got a little bit into reading the Bible, man. I meant to read Revelations first, and then people wanted me to like start reading other verses that they like. Well, they didn't want me to read it, but they said they liked it, so I was just going to read it on the stream for a little bit. I mean, I can keep going, but I'm doing all right, though. How about you, Petra? You doing all right? Yeah, Lord willing, I'm doing all right. Oh my goodness Christ in heaven. Please, no, don't break. Ooh. It is true, Forrest. God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, and the Sacred Bible are great, man. Albeit if there's a good breeze, if you purposely get hot and sweaty and then like go sit down in the shade and chill out, the breeze will you'll start to feel cold. Especially when you get like incredibly hot and sweaty and like wet. You just gotta make sure you have water to hydrate yourself though, because you're gonna be sweating. Yeah, I like Taco Bell. That shit's banging. Don't judge me. I mean, like, albeit, like, yeah, you can sit there and put water on yourself, but that water's got to evaporate. And where it's evaporating is off of you. So that you're going to have that humidity directly on your body. Bro, don't smoke weed in the heat. That don't help. Because then you're high and you're sweating. You're like, man, it's hot. Like, bro, I appreciate that, Cammy. I will definitely get that next month, for sure. I don't drink anymore, so. And then, dude, why do you want to be drunk when it's hot outside, bro? Like, damn. That's terrible. That's even worse. Out there. I appreciate that, Clark. You have a blessed rest of your day. Not hot out nighttime. I mean, even if you move around and you get hot and sweaty, you know, you cool off because that breeze and stuff. Like, I literally have to put my jacket on sometimes. Outside of, like, me putting on my jacket to, like, keep bugs and shit off of me. And then, yeah, I appreciate that again, Cammy. I ain't had Taco Bell in a while, actually, you know. It sounded pretty good these days, I ain't gonna lie. I don't mind the gnats. Gnats don't bother me. I hate that they try to fly in my eye. I wish they would just, like, let me, like, catch them and let them land on my hand. I miss their Frito burrito thing. Used to be the stacker. I miss their dollar menu. I said, the gnats don't bother me because the gnats, they're not like mosquitoes where they're going to bite me. It's just like a little bug. I feel so bad when like a gnat or something lands on my screen and my thumb like hits right where they land and it's like, I'm like, no. I'm doing all right, Scott. How about yourself? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hey, man, come get your Taco Bell. $5 taco box. Get your chalupa. Live Mas. Yeah, I remember those. Come get your Taco Bell, man. Hey, you want some Taco Bell? My name is Jeff. Yeah. Hey, man, want some Taco Bell? Hey. Live más. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Je habla un poquito español, muy blanco, americana, or americano. Muchas cervezas, comida, and dinero, por favor. My name is Jeff. The potato burrito, you can still get it. You just got to change the beef to potatoes. That's all you got to do. It's still there on the menu. And it technically should be the same price. You're just substituting it, the meat out. All you got to do is... Well, I don't know. There might be a button on that. I might have to charge you for it. Oh, no, it should just substitute that. It's fucking potato. So it's not like meat. So it's going to be less. So they should easily do that. Like, I don't know why they wouldn't. I don't try to be. It just happens naturally. Because I kind of do like their potato burritos. I ain't going to lie. That one was pretty good. I know you're talking about that dollar one probably too, because I used to get the fuck out of that thing when I got hooked on that when I tried that. I was like, God damn, that's good. It was just like some of the vegan rice they had at Moe's Southwest Grill. Oh my God, like secretly, I was like, these vegans might be onto something a little bit. I don't know if I can cut meat out though, but whatever they got this flavoring in this rice though. That with that spicy chicken, bro, that shit would have been smacking, son. Yeah, that ain't too bad, actually. Frostbite. I just don't like soybeans. I like beans. I just don't like soybeans. Soybeans are fucking disgusting. I'm like still low-key mad they got rid of their spicy chicken at Moe's, man. And they supposed to have all the ingredients there to make it. So I want to know how they make it. I used to work there like years ago. And like, you know, I could get like 2 burritos. Like I'd get 50% off because I was an employee. So I could literally get like their burritos were like $5 anyway. So I could get like 2 of them for $5. And that is one place I'll actually vouch for and defend that's like clean. Because at the end of the day, before you leave and clock out and everything, like homie, you had to clean everything, the walls and everything. Like, I know that place is clean. Oh, really? Don't tell me they all like that shitty ass Chipotle. Like, me and Asmongold gonna be fighting on that. He's a big fan. He was pushing that Asmongold shit when, not Asmongold shit, he's pushing that Chipotle shit when he was talking about, McDonald's, like, profit margins. He kept trying to push Chipotle. I hate Chipotle. I got a pork burrito from there once, albeit it was July 4th, so it was a busy day, so they ran out of, like, steak and chicken and everything, and all they had was pork. But, bro, I had to pay for the chips and drink separate, and that shit was, like, $20, and that shit was, like, trash. I would put that shit F tier. How? You gotta pay like $5 for the tortilla chips that you get for free at Moe's and the drink if you get the combo. And depending on the day special, back in the day, Mo Monday, it was $5 burrito day. It was a nightmare, bro. That line would be out the door. And you gotta say welcome to Moe's to everyone that walks in through the door. It's like company policy. And you never know if somebody's like an undercover secret shopper that's like really somebody that's higher up or like somewhere else in the company that comes in just to make sure y'all like the employees are doing everything right. Because I've had a couple of those when I've been in the waiting business before. they came in and I got like 100 on when they came in and I took the order, and then another one apparently called the restaurant, and the one time I picked up the phone for the first time, I got 100 on that secret shopper too. Hell yeah. And then at the end of the day, like, you got the change up, bro. It's like fucking Mo Monday, Taco Tuesday. Could have sworn it was Taco Tuesday. And then it's like Taco Salad Wednesday. And then Thursday's like a quesadilla. And then Friday's a stacker. Sundays, kids eat free. And then I think Saturday's like $1 off beer. If they're still selling beer there. Because last time I worked there was like 2014. It was a long time ago. Hell yeah. And the only difference between a Joey and a home wrecker is guacamole. That's it. And surprisingly enough, a lot of people don't like guacamole, but literally avocado, when I first tried it, it don't have taste. It has like a slight, like very, 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 very light, like almost untastable, light, nutty taste. That's it. Other than that, it has the texture of like cake. Well, I usually get the spicy chicken, so the sauce on it and the chicken that eventually gets like put, like, you know what I mean? Because my standard would be like, you know, burrito. It'd be the spicy chicken, black beans, rice, pico, lettuce, the 3 cheese blend. If I was getting real fancy back in the day, then, you know, I didn't usually get queso and bacon on there. You know, light sour cream, a little bit of cilantro, fresh jalapenos. I prefer fresh. I don't like pickled. Everyone's on that big pickled fanatic. I like fresh. Yeah, because you get that, like, light crunch from a pepper in it. Besides, like, the flavoring of the jalapeno. But I like spice. Hey, I'm a big chicken eater, bro. I eat the hell out of some chicken. I know I ain't supposed to eat the fowl of the land, and I've ate the shit out of some chicken, man. I gotta give them a break. I almost want a chicken as a pet. So every time I eat chicken, I look at my pet, and I'm just like, oh, albeit the chicken will eat the chicken, but I don't do heavy sour cream. I like it. I don't like a lot. I like eating something that is not a goopy mess. You know, albeit I, like, you know, if I were to be in a soup, quite possibly, irregardless, like my favorite jammy jams, I don't want, like, to bite into it and it's just like an ocean pouring out of my food. I kind of want you to get, like, I kind of like getting a bite of everything in every bite. And at the end of the day, I would just eat that over my tortillas, and whatever fell out of that, I would just make ghetto nachos out of the shit that fell out. That's what I'd do in mine. Yeah, Mondays now though, you probably spend about like a little, like maybe a little over, like under $10. Like I think it's like 8 something, like a little under 9 here on Mondays for the combo, for the Mo Monday. But I remember when it used to be $5. Literally, it was like $5.35. Yeah, I read the King James Bible. I don't know what it was about that spicy chicken. I loved it because they had regular hot sauce, and that's like that was not the same as their spicy chicken meat they had there. It just didn't sell a lot, and I know it didn't because I worked there. I'd be pretty much the one eating it, and it'd be sitting there all day, kind of. Well, they changed it. They changed it out shifts, but you have a place to shower. I occasionally have a spot where sometimes family will let me shower at their place occasionally. And then if not, I can shower. I shower out in the woods and wash my clothes out there and get them all wet. I don't know. I find it as a freeing, liberating moment, especially when I'm out in the middle of the woods. Because technically, we're not naked when we don't have our clothes on. That was kind of the, you walking in your house and your dog has its tail in between its legs, and it's done something wrong. That it feels like that moment when God heard the words, we were naked. It's like, what did my dogs do? That lake better be running water. At least some stanky, stagnant water if it ain't running. Probably thinking more of a pond. I mean, you do what you gotta do. If I had a river, I'd shower in that. I got you. Yeah, I live out in the woods more than anything. So. I'll be right back. Oh, God. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I bet you do, Eric. All right, well, that charges. Damn, chat's pretty dead tonight. Well, I guess I'm probably going to end this stream here because it's gotten quiet. Plus, I've been streaming for the last 4.5 hours, and I streamed earlier today as well. Have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll see y'all in the next live.